Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to stream. It's been a while since I've actually streamed anything. I'm actually going to turn down the music a little bit more on my own end and turn it back up on there because I can't hear myself talk, and that is bad. Okay, hang on. Nope, I need to fix that. That should not be... There we go. Okay. Nope. That one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can't hear myself talk. That's good. God, I really should test that before I started streaming. Oh well. Let's transition that in, and boom, we are ready to roll. So we are going to be starting a new save today in the Outer Planets expansion with an UnKerballed Start, just because I think that's the most fun, personally. We do have Kerbalism installed as well for advanced challenge because I hate myself. And also, we have ScanSat because I love myself and I like looking at the pretty maps. This is going to be a career mode save. Let's see, let's check through here. Oh yeah, I forgot I installed the rest of these. These look good. These look great, actually. Wow, they did good work on this. Okay, cool. Oh no. Oh, I gotta choose between... I gotta go KLA. That's sweet. That's a neat little thing. Okay. I'm gonna go into here. Let's see. Turn off that, turn off that. I am gonna turn on... No, actually I'm gonna turn that off as well. Let's see, what else do we have? I'm gonna enable the comm networks. Okay. Scrapyard. Only parts of the inventory reduces cost, but cost, okay. Funds. I do want that, and I do want that, and I'll leave that on. Better time warp, I do want that on. Is that actually working? Hang on. Yeah, it is working. Okay, good. Sorry, my stream manager just wasn't running correctly for some reason. Hey. Let's see. Yeah, these should all be fine. Crew R&R. Let's set that there. Okay. Turn that off. Interesting. Let's see, turn that on. Let's leave that. Crank that down to standard. There we go. Let's see. Yep. I do want that on. Okay. Crash. Stage recovery. Yeah, that should be fine. Cryo boil off. Nuclear. No, I don't want that on. I don't want that on, but I will take that. Using radiators, tow water control. Yep, that's fine. All right, I think we're ready to go. So let's do it. And pray nothing breaks. Because if something broke, I would be very sad. Please no break. Please no break. Yeah, no break. So, I can't build planes, but I grabbed one off of the there's supposed to be a little doodle here from workshop. Okay. Either way, we'll figure that out later. Okay. Now we'll probably figure out the bureaucracy thing before we even get anything upgraded, so that will not be an issue. So, first thing we need is probe core and an engine. There we go. That's gonna be the first rocket. Parachutes reading, right? Yes, correct. Okay, that's what I thought. Keep it there. Okay. So, as far as I'm aware, it's literally going to be just slap some boosters on the sucker, spin stabilize it, and yeah, actually, just crash it. I just want to make sure this thing can spin itself apart. I don't really have the funds for that. Okay. I'm sure. What's the worst that could happen, right? Very famous last words. going to... Yes, I'm away. Alright. So then... Program trying to safely home. Okay. First piece of scientific data. Okay, I do want that. And I want... I'll hold on this one for now. Warp to finish. I should have fixed the bug that's been bothering me in the last couple of save attempts. Excuse me, sorry about that. Okay, there you go. Okay, yeah, that's fixed. So, yeah, what just happened? Game, please. Oh no. Oh, you were running so well. No. For pity's sake. Oh, there it goes. It's about to be ugly. You know what I didn't put on here? This is why you run ground science. Okay. That is absolutely why you run ground science first. Because otherwise, you make silly mistakes like that. So we're going to recover that to the VAB, and we're going to try it again. It's going to be great. And this time I'm not going to forget to put an antenna on it. Oops. We're going to throw some antennas onto this sucker really quick just so we can make sure it can transmit the data. Because otherwise, that data's no good. Here. Nope, nope, not. This one. I thought that was a really low build time. That's why. Alright, now we're going to fix this one as well while it's still low. So that way that should help cut down on its build time as well in the long term. Alright. Oh, odd, that's that reset orientation button. That's kind of neat. That'll be helpful to have, I think. Actually, I should check TWR on this. Yeah, I might turn that down just a little bit. For this one. Alright, there we go. Scansat parts in here. Well, Scansat's added new stuff since I've last used it. Okay. Hmm. Okay, the first one's here is what I'm looking at. visual low res, and altimetry low res. Man, those are low too, golly. Okay. The short answer is I don't have to deal with that for a while. Let's see. Fuel tanks there. This is cogswell and shrimp. Okay. This is structures. Just gonna go ahead and close that out. Oh, that's neat. What added that? I love that every once in a while I'm just going through here and I'm like, huh, I don't remember seeing that in here before. Sweet, I should fix that. That's nice. Alright, so. I need that. Yeah. Okay, and I don't want to check this. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, nope, we're good. Where's the first, like, actual probe core? That's... where is it? That's all science. Cube, here it is. Okay. Alright. Well, I could probably do something simple with a stay put neck. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, take two. We're gonna try this again. Alright. Now that I should have actual control of this, or at least the ability to transmit the data back. Let's see if I can pull this sucker off. So if I can get the science from it, that'd be great. Alright, much better this time around. I have SAS? I don't have SAS. Ooh. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Right? And 3, 2, 1. You're kidding, right? Okay, try that again. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Try it again. Actually, this rate, maybe I'm just gonna skip straight to 2. Let's just retire then. That's cursed. Third tries the charm here, guys. I promise. I know them die. Sometimes. Really. 6 days and I haven't watched anything yet. Glorious. I love early game KCT. Hoo-ha. Alright, let's try watching the sun at sunrise. Pray that it works this time around. Otherwise, I'm going in and having words with O-Scrap. Shima's going on hold, and I will be fighting O-Scrap. Self definitely needs more battery and a little less spin, I think. Hey Z, it's been a while since I've seen you. It's going pretty well. Started a new career mode save, and it's going about as well as you would expect it would for UnKerballed Start. A bit hard to hear me. Okay. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Oh yeah, my mic is way down. Okay. Alright, there we go. That should be better, at least. There we go. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is the first time I've streamed in about 4 months, and it's been a while even before then since I've seen you. I'm doing pretty well. Junior year of college has started, so that's going pretty well. Now, why did you suffer a short circuit? You don't even have any battery. Come on, let me click it. Let me click it. There it is. I can't just destroy this damn photo. No worries about being flooded with work. I know work is busy for you guys. Oh, we're going down backwards. Interesting. Good news is, it looks like this should, as a result, miss most of the stuff. I don't think it's going to impact the facilities here, which is good. I should have given it a little angle to clamp through or something. Okay, so, note to self for 3. Add batteries, and maybe a little less, actually definitely a little less, but like get over here. Yeah, conferences I can imagine would be at least a little bit of a break. heartbreaking. I promise that was intentional. Huh. Oh, alrighty. Still dawn at dusk. It's a little bit more laid back. Well, that's good at least. Okay, well, I didn't expect that to survive, so we take those and we run with them. Hi, Panda! Am I winning? That is a fantastic question. I don't know. How are things looking at my end? They're looking up. I changed majors at the end of last semester because the one I was in was kicking my tail, and the one I'm in now is significantly better. So, we're winning right now. I don't know why I'm looking at anything. I can't afford anything. Oh, it was aerospace engineering, but I think I'm just not quite cut out for that. Why did my music rickroll me? No, we're not doing that today. Good try, though. Okay, there we go. Okay, I still can't really quite do any of these yet. There's a problem except anything ending in dynamic. Does dynamics count? Just dynamics as a whole? No, I had some kind of rough habits built up and they kind of just all culminated. So I think it was just kind of a combination of things that was just leading to a lot of kind of burnout issues there. Why do you say you only have... What's going on there? Hang on. Why is that going down the further I twist up the... Hang on. Okay, we're dealing it this way. Because that's bugged. Hopefully that should be a little less psychotic. And we're going to throw on some batteries there. Gonna clip them in so that they don't stick out a ton. Also gonna throw on thermometer. Just right on top of here. Doop. No, I don't think it's not quite that bad. See, no. I just didn't have the right study habits built up, and that just kind of all compounded on itself. Okay, well, I think I want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I can always switch back. So we'll see how this shakes out for now. And then if stuff works out, then I'll go back. No, that's fair. Things are weird everywhere right now, I think, is a good way to put it. Weird is an understatement, but can roll with it. Exactly. Let's see, let's run that. Just the right temperature to go for a swim. Yeah, okay, plenty of battery, so we should be able to get through the full flight this time, which is good because these are bigger files that take up more data. Some major announcements next week. Okay, yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for that. Or so you've heard. Yeah. So you've heard. I got you, Z. I got you. It's that week of the year. Yep. I haven't quite figured out how to fix that. Actually, if I go off of studio mode here. Sorry, I couldn't hear anything you said. Oh, yeah, that's... I probably should turn that down for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, if I expand this to cut off the black bars, it's going to cut stuff off the side. I apologize, Cam. That is an issue I am aware of, though. Do not worry. Well, that's suboptimal. Okay. The good news is I'm not dealing with it at the moment. So, well, there's one. Still two more functional though. So you have redundancy. Doesn't look like I'm coming in butt end first on this one. More lithobraking potentially, who knows? Maybe the thermometer will eat it all up again and I'll get crazy lucky. 40 seconds, I'm probably going to impact before then. Well, that might be tight actually. That's going to be the smallest bit of science left over though. Ugh. Yeah, we're not going to quite have enough time, I think. Dang, that's unfortunate. Terminal flight, exactly. Hey, there it is, we got it! It was the opposite of what happened last time. It hit the probe core and the rocket survived. Oh god, I love KSP physics. Oh my god. Oh mercy, I love KSP physics sometimes. That is great. Oh, that is funny. Oh, you called it, Z. There was your lithobraking. Oh man, that was funny. Right on cue. That ate my science. Hang on. I think one of the mods I have installed is eating my science. I need to check something really quick, so I may have to swap into the interim screen really quick. I think one of the mods I just uninstalled that I didn't intend to install originally may just be eating my science. Because I had 2.2 science from that just got eaten by a mod. Because I could see it go away. So I need to figure out what that was. Because that should not be doing that. Actually, I'll check it here. What was eating my science? Exactly. In this case, it just so happened that it crunched my probe core and the thermometer. Okay. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there. Hang on. Look away, guys. We're gonna figure out what just happened there, if I can. My punishment is death! Confirm. That is weird. I don't know what's going on there. Well, it's not going to be anywhere there. Not that much. Object theory. That is weird, because... Hang on. I'm going to restart this really quick, just so I can fight off Bureaucracy, because I didn't know that was installed until I actually got into the save, which is on me. Swap over the chatting menu there. This Bureaucracy is not nice. It's not what I wanted to deal with. Yeah, exactly. Do what I gotta do. Throwing hands with one of the mods again, as is tradition for a new save. Alright, there we go. Closed out. As soon as I can get to run back up. Oh, yeah, I should run twice. Ooh, that is a good idea. I should get something to drink. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Good call, Z. Thank you. Enjoy the music in the meantime, guys. Okay, alright, I'm back. The music wasn't too bad. Actually wasn't paying attention to what the music was. Alright, game is still loading. Perk of modded is that it takes forever to load. Oh, wait. Ah! As I say that, it actually starts booting up correctly. Sweet! Doesn't take as long as RSSRO. I do remember that firsthand. Oh. Why does that look like that? Okay, here we go. Weird. Alright. Okay. Oh, wow. That was quick. I just banned it from the chat. I didn't know we got, like... Wow. Twitch not fooling around today. Alright, go guys. Yeah, so long as it doesn't take 20 minutes to load. Exactly. You got it. Hey, wait a minute. No, I have enough mods. I have enough mods considering I haven't played actively in about a year. Also ignore the singular error there. I don't know what's going on there. Also, I gotta say, OPX adds some really pretty loading screens. Shout out to the... Oh, that was what she said. Well played, Z. Well played. OPX adds some gorgeous loading screens. So shout out to Minmus and the rest of the team behind OPX. Who actually, I've actually known Minmus for a while. So kudos to you guys for making some really pretty loading screens. I still love these fan-made ones, though. I remember being active in the community when they first came out, and everyone was so excited because this was the first time they'd put like fan-made content into the game, if I remember correctly, and we were all just really excited because they actually included modded stuff, which a lot of us weren't really expecting, but they did anyways, and it turns out gorgeous. If I added, that's what I forgot! No! Firefly! Oh, I know I was missing something. Hang on. I'm gonna quickly add that to CCAN so it adds on the next reload. Fantastic call. Thank you, Z. Hopefully that should... to be fair, that probably won't come into play today, but now at least we'll have it ready for next time. I knew there was something I was forgetting to add. I knew it! I scrolled all through here and I was like, I'm sure I must be missing something. I'm sure somebody's gonna say something and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, duh, that. That was it. Derp. Actually, I do want to throw on Final Frontier as well, because I do like that one. Yeah, I believe I have rescaled in here. I will double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's the, because I usually throw in tweak scale in here just because sometimes things get buggy and don't size correctly. I'm pretty sure I used rescaled. Yes, I did. We're good. Vapor cones. Oh, does it? Ooh. Okay, that's definitely going in. I was hoping that the volumetric clouds mod would be on CCAN, but it's not, so I'll have to go back and manually add that in, I think. That's got a public release now, right? I think it's still got I think it's got a public release now. But we're gonna make this sucker look pretty. We've got Parallax thrown in. Actually, it's the first time I've gotten Parallax working, so that's a pleasant change. The last time I tried to do Parallax, it just made everything darker. So I don't know if I installed something incorrectly there. Oh, game's booted. Or what happened there, but we're gonna figure that out. Okay. Hopefully, this should enable me to get some more funds from contracts because money, please. And also, hopefully it shouldn't give me any issues with the whatchamacallit this time. Okay, we're good. I'm sure these will fix themselves once they cycle through. Alright, so not that one. Just check everything, make sure that it's all running correctly. Ooh, don't mess with all that. Okay. Okay, don't want to make the database. Right. No, noises! Alright. There we go. Lower the game volume a bit. Oh yeah, that's right, because I turned up the volume while I stepped away, so you'll hear the music better. Alright, there we go. That should be better. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, I am going to tweak the volume there. Tweak the volume there a little bit, because it's a little loud for me too. Yeah, before SRBs go burr again. Exactly. You get it. Alright, and we'll see if that eats the rest of the science out of this time. Or if I need to troubleshoot some more stuff. Okay, that's it. We're good. Oh. There's the problem, though. I don't have any more science to get, because it ate all my science. And now I don't have enough for... Ew. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something I don't like. Hang on, guys. You're not gonna see anything. There's nothing going on here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not getting soft locked out of this. It absolutely just soft locked me. Anyways, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. Nothing happened. Chat, you didn't see anything. Actually, I know you didn't see anything. See, I'm just gonna hold that for now. I'm gonna work forward a little bit. Actually, I do want to check this to see if it did. Okay, cool. Now those actually give me money again, which hooray for giving me money again, which is what it should do. I'll throw that on there. Free money. Yeah, exactly. You guys didn't see anything. Wait, I came in here to do something. What was it? Oh god. Brain derp. No! Okay, I did want to tweak these just a little bit more, because that's still crazy. Okay. And... ah, right. Because I have the contract. Just picked the contract for that. Yeah, the intern handling the science reports made a mistake. Exactly, exactly. Alright, and that should give me enough funding to get through a few more flights before anything else bonkers happens. Alright. No recommendation letter. No recommendation letter for you. What is this song? This is kind of fun. Oh, it's Cheap Cheap Beach. That's what it is. It's like, this sounds like something out of Mario Kart. I was right. It was. That says splashed down. Oh, brother, I can't read. Forget no recommendation letter for them. I'm not giving a recommendation letter to myself. Doy. Ugh. We're just not going to talk about that. We're going to fix that, and we're not going to acknowledge it. Nothing happened. I feel like that's going to be what I should name the stream on. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Ugh. I'm just going to roll my eyes at myself, because that's... Hey. Hang on, let me double check this. Launch site. Okay. Have I got a roommate? I do. I do. As per usual, though, it's Sweet Style, so he's in the room out across the hall from me. I should say across the hall, across the common area. Actually, he's a guy I met at Space Camp years and years ago. So it's been nice hanging out with him and getting to kind of reconnect a bit. Since we really hadn't spoken much in the intervening, 5 years? Dispose of them so no evidence is left. That's a great idea. Although I know he doesn't watch, I know he's not watching the stream, so I'm actually, yeah, I'm sure he's fine. He'll live. He'll be fine, I guess. I don't think I have any fuel tanks for this. Actually, maybe there's a fuel tank in here. Is there? There's not. No, I didn't think there was. Suppose the evidence and witnesses. Hey, there weren't any witnesses in the first place. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, fancy pants. Ooh, basically, it just means we have our own bedrooms. That's all it basically means. Well, see, now we're getting stuff. Okay. That's tempting. Hey man, it's government money. I'm just playing with government money out here. Thank my dad for that one. Alright. A generous donation. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this is like the spacecraft from hell. We thought one was bad because I had to roll it in and out several times before just scrapping it. This is worse. I think I've rolled it out 3 times now and rolled it back because I can't read. Ugh, honestly. Alright, there we go. Alright, hopefully the audio levels will be a little bit better this time. I'm just going to quick save that really quick in case something happens. Oh. You know, I should have expected that to happen. Oh, at least the sun gets to rise on the rocket. That's kind of cool. Well, you know what? We got the money out of it. It paid for itself. Cover the sucker back to the VAB. This is getting comical at this point. Oh my god. There's no way that just happened again. Exactly. I mean, that was... It just fell over. I have got to get launch clamps. Oh god, I need launch clamps. The good news is it's only a 2-minute drag back into the... Oh, I know what you're talking about! Yeah. It broke free of its clamps on the... Like during a hot fire test, right? And just did a couple spins out there. Yeah. Alright, let's just make sure that's clear. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Z. Actually, now that I say that, let's go ahead and start working on the next one. Because I have the tech for it all now, so let's go ahead and just take a look. Let's see, I don't have any fuel tanks, so I can't do the cogswell. But I can throw this sucker on here. Oh, that's kind of neat. Let's see, because these all should balance each other out. Actually, hang on, there's an easy way to check this. Just a little bit of spin. Okay, there we go. And did I eyeball it correctly? Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, no, the only... Actually, oh god, this is gonna sound like a massive fucking dweeb. I do a podcast, and we talked about it on the podcast at one point. 2 of each one for collecting. Exactly, yeah. So... throw some batteries on here. I don't need 3 just need 2. Scoot those in. Yeah, I remember we talked about that. That was a while ago. That would have been sometime last year, I think. Let's see. I am actually going to run a quick test of this just so I can see how high it gets. Because if it gets high enough, I'll have to make sure to accept the suborbital contract before I faff around and... Oops, I can't get it, because I've done that before in a couple saves, and that is a lot of money that you whiff out on. Okay, I guess again, as a reminder, this is just a sim. Selection science data for this. Actually, I think this is just one of the smaller solids, so I don't think this one actually has waterfall effects. Now that I say that, I do have waterfall installed though, so I will want to make sure I go back and check the configs. Oh, that's tight. Okay, if I take off the science equipment, I can probably make it to space. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Z. I'll check that. I know you. You're fine. I'm not gonna count that warning against you. Apologies about that. No, you're fine. That's just my bot stuff. Hang on. Let's see. Formally SWE. Oh, that's okay. Actually, I should stop this sim because it's just gonna cost me money. Yeah, I've actually just pulled up the link right now to improve solid plumes. Okay, sweet. Oh, maybe that's something else I'm missing. Maybe it's also part of real plume. I betcha that's what it is. I betcha that's part of the issue as well. Ah, excellent. And it's in CCAM. Okay. Alright. That's going into the thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's waterfall configs for those SRBs. I got you. Go away. Shoo. And okay, yeah, we got enough money for that. Alright, excellent. Oh. Alright, come on, game, don't get fussy. Yes! And I do have, if I remember correctly, I did install the correct version of Parallax. I had to do a little bit of finagling around with some mods because one of the Outer Planets configs didn't like Parallax continued, so I did make sure that I had the correct one installed there. Okay. if I go in here, that's where we've got some liquid tanks. Okay, cool. Oh, good, I did set up that up correctly, so it has the fuel swaps. Good. It's always annoying when that doesn't set up correctly. Ah, okay, and there's my clamps. Okay, sweet. That's going to be very helpful for ground science. Okay, decouplers. God, decouplers are late in this bag, I forgot. Okay, so it's probably next year probably going to be fabrication and basic construction. Just because fuel tanks, and also ground clamps. Maybe I can set suckers at an angle. Okay. We cooking now. Alright. Gentlemen, I have a plan. I don't know how much of this. Yeet. Alright. Another pretty little sunset marker. Sunset. Boy. Oh yes, sunset. A pretty launchier sunrise. Boy. I want to see what it looks like in here. Actually, I do want to just kind of check it. Oh, that's cool! Oh, that's neat. Shout out Raster Prop Monitor. Raster Prop Monitor makes everything look cool. Prep for fire in the hole. Exactly. Alright. Throttle max. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I love... It has buttons! Oh, that's so neat! Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're going. Now I'm on crazy spinning out of control. Okay. It doesn't really use good science, but it's a good This still feels loud. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm going to tweak that down some more. It's loud for me, guys. I'm sure it's loud for you guys. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, we're going this way. We might actually get new science out of this. I don't think we're going enough that way, though. Well, maybe. Actually, we might get some science out of this. Hey, that'd be a nice bonus. Yeah, because it didn't spin me crazily out of control this time, so we might actually get some of the grassland science this time. Oh, yeah, easily. Sweet! That's what I like to see. I always love that. That's cool. You can just see the flight lines kind of just adjusting as your aerodynamic forces adjust. That's neat. Hey, wait a minute. That wasn't the direction you're supposed to be going. Hey, wait a minute. Did you turn around on me? I think the sucker just stopped short. I think he just stopped short on me. That's crazy. Well, let's see if the funny litho break happens again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, look how close that is. That's unfortunate. Honestly. But yeah, it's not spinning it crazily out of control, so that was what was causing the parallax bugs earlier. Hey, the funny litho break happened again. Let's go. Nice. Ugh, I mean, look how close that was. Hang on. I'm just gonna zoom out really quick here. I mean, that's like 100 meters. I just need to get an extra 100 meters, and I could have gotten extra science out of this. Boo. Exactly. I'm just slowly cratering the landscape. It's tradition. If you're doing an UnKerballed Start. How do I know what a meter is? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, you're right. I'm a few hundred feet from the lowlands. Hey, nice. I got a land distance record, though. Sweet. That actually gets me enough science to grab that other node. Which is good, because that's liquids. Alright. Let's see, that should get me a little further. Make it heavier? It does, okay. Oh, I didn't know how to do that. Now I got two of them. Yeah, don't want that. I know I got two of those. Okay. I can just throw something together cheap and just... Oh! I'm good, don't worry. Just startled me. Literally, I'm just gonna make this a bare bones sucker just to fulfill this contract. Yeah, look at that. 725 funds, and it should net me around 10,000 all told. Right. So that's the flea. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That is not the flea. Oh, did that auto tweak? That did! I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, cool! Hey, I remember to read the contract this time. I can read, guys! Yeah, especially since it's a test. Let's just run it with the yellow. Because this is going to be uncontrolled. Actually, that got even better in terms of price. Sweet. Alright, neat. This is going to be jank. I love it. Right, so TT14 and the flea. 8 seconds. Oh, it's gonna be 8 seconds of glory. I'm like, sure. At this point, I don't know anymore. I'm pretty sure I can read it correctly though, so we should be all right. All right, yeah, it's a 4-day delay to ship 2, but I mean that's no big deal. It's early game. It's not like I've got transfer windows to meet or something. If I had transfer windows to meet, we'd be talking about a whole different scenario out here, but I don't, so we're good. Ooh, whole 1.1 science. That's pretty solid for a vessel this early. Oh, what am I doing? Sure. Oh, that's 3 hours. Oh, I thought that was 3 days. Well, I actually can't read. Sweet. So to answer your question, Z, no, I'm not sure I can read. Oh, God. It's Monday. I can't already not be able to read. Oh, mercy. If I swap those around... Oh, the science equipment is what takes so long on those suckers. That checks out, actually. Okay. I get it. Alright, so the good news is, it's Monday indeed, only 4 more days until the weekend. Woo! I don't have classes on Friday, so really it's only 3 days for me. But... yeah! No, most of my, I say most, all of my classes are only twice a week. So it's either Monday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Thursday for me. Which is a blessing. I will just say it's a blessing. Alright, that should get some more science for the next couple minutes. That should get some more science for the next couple minutes. Just gonna hold there. And we're just gonna warp forward a bit. Getting more and more spoiled. The university does really tries to make sure we don't get overwhelmed with classes, so they... No, 4 days of classes, 4 days of classes. So some of mine meet Tuesday, Thursday, 3 of mine meet Tuesday, Thursday, the other 2 meet Monday, Wednesday. It's not like it's I only have 2 days of classes and then I'm done. No, I promise, I swear. That would actually be ridiculous. Ooh. I actually need to update the, actually need to up the transmission data, or the storage space. Interesting. Wow. Good heavens, the barometer chews through electricity. I have 2 on Monday, Wednesdays, and 3 on Tuesday, Thursdays. Well, alright, I guess we're just gonna roll this sucker back, refuel the batteries, and we'll go from there. I guess you applied to the wrong college. That's, yeah, I feel that. Actually, I know what I can do to help offset that. I have solar panels. I can throw some solar panels on there. Although, we'll run the test craft first. Do I want to grab aeronautics? Yeah, it gets me that liquid fuel fuselage. So if I get any more things to test it. Alright. Well, I stopped being a math major, so I get 8 semesters of math. It's great. Because apparently I didn't hate myself enough during calculus. Exactly. Okay, let's edit this really quick, and we'll throw some stuff on here. Throw some solars on there. That's not centered. There we go. Okay, refuel the batteries. That decoupler's, that radial decoupler is going to come in nice as soon as I can, so I can just chuck a solid onto the bottom of my solids. Yeah. See, it wasn't the math classes that were giving me issues. It was the aerospace classes that were giving me issues, specifically physics. So, hence why I swapped to math instead. Because the math wasn't what was being an issue; it was the physics. So, like I said, I promise there was at least a little bit of logic in there. Maybe not a ton, but there was some. Alright, I'm going to step away really quick. I will be right back, though. And I'll kick this onto a slight little time warp just so we can keep going. Be right back. Hang on, chat. Oh my god, that's why it was so loud. Because the game audio was capturing twice. I am a derp. Okay, actually stepping away this time. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're going to crank that audio back down. One is just a random chance. 2 is when your PC's not in a good mood. 3, now you've got a problem. Exactly, Z. Yeah, exactly. I getcha, I getcha. Nice, whole 10th of a science point for that. I mean, to be fair, that's about as I expected for something that's literally just being built for money. So, alright, contracts, flee, radial. Alright, we're gonna. I'll go ahead and work till morning. I don't think so. I mean, the PC fan is definitely running, which, hey, I did actually set up a noise cancellation filter, so y'all actually can't hear the PC fan for once. Hooray! I thought of something. But it's definitely not running it's definitely not running poorly, which is always a good sign. Especially when you're running Parallax. I mean, the fan's definitely going, but I've heard it much, much worse. Actually, probably would help me if I turn on the fan in my room, too. Just get a little extra air circulation. But, like I said, I've heard it worse. I've heard it better. But, I mean, this is nothing to complain about. All things told, this is running very, very well. Anyways, comedically undersized flea. That's it. That's the tweet. Just gonna make sure I get all that in there. And hopefully, this works. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, it's gonna have a TWR of 9. Oh no! I should have turned down the thrust limiter. Uh-oh. Well, this might get ugly. Alright, folks. Watch for fireworks. 3, 2, 1. Well, fireworks happened. Thanks, oh scrap. That was awesome. Alright. Well, you know what? It counts. One of the old sound suppression systems? Probably. I don't know. Oh. I don't know what that does. Okay. Oh, that's the button for... Oh, okay, cool. I'm just like going through and being like, ah, yes. Yeah, no kidding, that was the worst part. Well, good news, this was a test craft. And that is why we find out about these things. Where's this one? Flight ops, okay. Okay. Apologies, I was just going through everything. Shoot, I don't think I need to do any fancy things. I can just recover that normally. I don't need to launch that. Save money. Save money, get all the important parts back. Use it carefully. Landlords don't usually take it easy when you flood their establishments with 1 million gallons of water. I thought you were talking about on the launch pad, not on my PC. Oh, that's good. Well played, sir. Well played. Touche, touche. Alright, I'm going to pick this up before I forget. Exactly, yeah. It would definitely keep it cool. I don't know if it would keep it functional or quiet, but it would definitely do something. Man, I still cannot get over how quickly that is built without any science equipment. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Actually, if I really want to make sure this sucker can get to orbit, I'm going to make it one tweak. Or not orbit, suborbit. Yeah, save mass and save. Yeah, and that saves build time. Well, not that that matters much in the grand scheme of things when it's 4 hours down to 3.5, but whatever. Shoot, let's just go ahead and get ready to launch these suckers back to back. Why not? That'll be cool. Yeah, a whole tenth of a science point for that one because there's no science equipment on it. Don't forget to take on a few contracts. Yes! Do not worry. I just picked up the suborbital launch contract for that, which should get me a nice, healthy money dump there. And hopefully, we'll be able to get into some more liquids here soon. Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1. And power looks good. Hey, nice. That's what I wanted to see. It's customer BO? Well played. No, I think it was just one of the base contracts. It'll be funny since I'm technically playing as KLA, Kerbal Launch Alliance. But, then I will disable these two once we get up to the higher altitudes just so I can ensure that these two get transmitted first. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to run this profile a couple times. Excellent. Sweet, some more money there. Have to refill. Yeah, absolutely, go for it. Refill your water. Oof, man, that parachute's gonna be coming in nice. Fair enough. I mean, you did say water, but fair enough. Well played. Okay, slow, slow, good. Oh, it's funny. You can hear the sonic booms from when it rotates. Sometimes it breaks the sound barrier. That's funny. 2. Oh, boo. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to run this one a couple times, at least until we get parachutes, and then it gets much easier. Yeah, it's water not allowed. It's too much fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hang on, guys. We might get lucky here with the potential litho break. We'll see what happens. Oh. I take it back. Yeah, nothing survived that. Well, I mean, all told, that was pretty good. Yeah, it was a magic trick. Let's make it appear again. Hang on. I can make it appear again. Ta-da! I made it appear again! I'm just going to make sure that stays up, just because I think that functions a little bit better, that we don't have to worry about running out of storage space. Need... Yeah, alright, that's what I got. Okay, cool. Stick a comical nose cone on it. Shit, actually, I wonder if that would help. Comically off-centered nose cone. Wow! Alright, there we go. Amazing!
You're gonna be okay, kid.
Alright. And I'll be able to pick these two up for when we start targeting orbital flight. Actually, do I just want to push for parachutes now that I say that? Now that I say that, let's just go for parachutes. It's gonna be a lot easier than trying to push for this when I can do this and get myself science way quicker. Alright, parachutes is next. That's the plan. We have a plan, gentlemen. Alright, this is a bare bones spacecraft. We have no science, just data. And we're gonna see if it works. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Now thinking about this, I didn't need the antennas. I'm not transmitting anything. Oh well. Exactly, but it has style. It looks good. Look good, feel good, baby. Come on, stay straight, stay straight, stay straight, stay straight. Alright, so far so good. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna get there. Hey! Hey, you be nice. Oh, that might do it. Wait, 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 that might do it. Track that number. I think it'll be our first splashdown, actually. I think I did it! Holy smokes, that worked! Oh wait, that's going the wrong direction. Is it? What? Oh, it's just going south, that's what it is. Okay. But because of the rotation, things got funky. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Woo! Magic number! Alright. Yeah, past the carbon line. I broke a land distance record of all kinds of stuff. Money, money, and money, and money. Ooh, that's a good one. There's an avocado. Hi, avocado. Okay. Was it straight enough? It was straight enough. I don't think it's going to quite get far enough south to splash, though. I think it's still going to impact. But we take that. Can't hear you. You have an... Oh. No, I'm not going to say it. That's mean. You're back. Ignore that. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. I got you. Oh, yeah. No, not that one. I wanted this one. You're so delayed, it's not even funny. Oh. There's all kinds of stuff in here. That is really cool. It has windows for MechJeb and Estric. What? You know me. You know me. I'm. Words. Words are good. No, this is me being extra nerdy because I installed a mod that lets me. Yes, leave me alone. I am aware that this is in fact incredibly nerdy, even for me. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. Actually, I did several things. Do not worry, Avocado. Friday stream will be much more friendly, as it is sledding game debut. and I will be absolutely streaming the Slutty game demo when it comes out on Friday, because I have been waiting for that since like January. Why are we spinning? Because it's stable. Actually, spinning! No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. That's, oh god. Oh god. I promise that wasn't a, I promise that wasn't a intentional flip out. Accidental spinning. I don't know why you bully me. You're so mean. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's the angle I wanted. Oh shoot, that was plasma buildup. Oh, that was kind of cool. We are currently going down. There's a little altitude tracker up here. That is so cool. I didn't know you could hear this. I don't know if I guess I installed a mod that lets me hear the sonic moves. Can't invite me to chat and you not call me nerdy. Exactly. Well, look, one of us had to be straight. Statistically. No! 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 You take that back. It is not a family curse. You've met one of my past girlfriends. Curse is gay and no bitches. That's... Okay, the no bitches part might be accurate, but... Yeah. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. You're just jealous because I've gotten some in the past and you never have. Really? When? In your dreams? Yes, in your dreams? I knew it! Man, it was a long-term dream then. Not in your dreams, you're delayed. Check your settings. You should be able to turn on low latency. Miss Ariana, do you not remember this? No, I don't remember this. Was this during freshman year? That might be why I don't remember it. Because freshman year was traumatizing and I blacked out most of it. Leave me alone. I barely have enough peace of mind to know when people are flirting with me, much less with anybody else. Hey. I'm gonna get a sternly worded Discord DM, aren't I? Oh, God. Curses upon my ADHD memory. Yeah, DMs later. I got you. See, now that I believe. That I readily believe. Because I know you, and you're... What's the polite way to put it? Special. I'm gonna get more flack for that one. I'm calling it now. Oh, that's kind of cool. If only I could build planes. DMs now. There it is. Oh, there it is! I knew it was coming! I knew it was totally. They told me to kill myself. I knew it was coming. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, if you have work to do, go focus on work. We're just bullying each other in chat. You would never... Bitch, you would. Okay. Nice. That's because you can take it. You're an adult. Okay, I'll just stop. Hey! 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 In my defense, I was talking to the rocket. That doesn't sound any better in context, actually. Close enough. Whatever. Isn't it glorious? Y'all should have seen the ones I built during the RSS streams. They were suggestive. Z, I think you were there for that. They were certainly something during the RSS days. Let's just say it had a flared base, and I'll leave it at that. What you're talking about. Because you have a Chromebook. There it is! I knew it was coming. Actually, does this one have decouplers in it down here? No. The decouplers are the one up here. Okay. My trackpad doesn't work half the bit. Oh. Ba-ba. You'll get there eventually. I believe in you. Sometimes. I mean, what? Here's the thing. Oh god, there's more? What? Maybe just wait until you go off to college. Maybe that's what it is. Or wait until you get out of the house to give it to you. They're like, alright, they're out of here. Now we can give it to them. We don't have to worry about them making noise. I don't know. It's not even that. Oh, does he get better? Oh. It's been a month. Just go up and stare at him. I don't have my webcam on. That would actually make this funnier. Just use your head. Imagine. You should probably go work on that. When's it due? God forbid I look out for your... Okay, go do that, dipshit. Please do not get in trouble for not doing 7 pages of homework. Okay, at least do part of it. Oh god, twin. Actually, wait, hold on. Because this will be the one we attach a parachute onto, and that'll be sitting nice and pretty. Oh boy. Well, when your teachers get mad, don't blame me. Homer is smaller than your devil, and your girl has ADHD. What? Oh, I was gonna say, it's like 8:45. You're not supposed to be asleep yet. Okay. No, you're Eastern, 9:45. Time zones exist. Yeah, there it is. I forgot about time zones. Listen, man, time zones are a made-up invention by the government. And you're waking up at 5. Mm-hmm. Alright, kid. You got this. Alright. You're almost done. You've got this, kiddo. Alright. 3, 2, 1. We're going up. Ooh. Note to self, I can turn down the fins. Oh, nice, you didn't actually. Very good. Congratulations. Hey, you put that in the chat. Don't tell it to go away. You put that in there. Oh, mercy. What am I supposed to do with you? LRE. Lore. The lore. The lore. You forgot a letter. There it is. Okay. Alright, I got you. Do, 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 do. Ugh, being able to recover the science is gonna come in so nice. Ugh, that's gonna be a nice batch of science as soon as I can recover this stuff. God, I wish I could build planes to save my life, though. Goodness. Hey! Litho brake worked. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Should just recover that. Oh, I recovered that. Huh. It's a cool museum piece. Actually, they were both cool museum pieces. It's the headless sounding rockets. Let's go ahead and get... Nope, this one. Yeah, because this has SAS, right? Yeah, that'll be nice. Nope. Don't do that. That. Alright, sweet. I got both of those. Okay, we'll get the parachute onto 5. Oh god, there's no messages. Okay. I'll check for that market. What was it called? Workshop. Check that workshop files when I get out later. Because I picked up something that should have been good low tech, but it's not showing up for whatever reason. Oh, I need to go back and fix the fins for 5 because the fins are a little sharp for the first couple. So, we're gonna see if this can get. Probably not quite get into space, but it should be close at least. At least should be able to get the rest of the high space stuff. Or high atmosphere. Yeah, I'm ready for stable rockets. I don't have to deal with spin stabilization. That'll be nice. Yeah, it's not gonna quite make it, but I'll at least get the rest of the science here. Alright, very good. And that's the temperature done. Yep. Should be able to get most of this telemetry in. So much being able to get all of them though. Gosh. More antennas. Bigger antennas. No, we need space to be able to use bigger antennas, really. Ugh. Come on. Break. Here we go. I'm trying to dump the low grass. That's one on me, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Ugh, man, that's a ton of science. It's just waiting for me to be able to grab. It's like another 3 credits of science that I'm just not able to get. Ugh. There's a brief from the last flight. Alright, let's go lessons together back in here. Yep, because the old litho breaking trick works again. God, the stay put next eats so much ground. That is so funny. That is so funny. Alright, there we go. Guess I can get the money back for most of the science equipment on them, so that's good. There we go. Alright, sweet. So now both of these should be almost done. This is a big deal because it gives me parachutes. Oh, I can't do anything with them until I get the back of your window. Oh, that's a noise. Oh, hi Gadget. Hi Gadget stream. This is fun. So, what I'm working on right now is a sounding rocket designed to go ahead and recover from science samples that I've been working to gather for the better part of, well, the last hour-ish, give or take. Hello, Petos. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hi WC. Didn't know you were in here. Alright, sweet. You have to come watch it go boom. That's fair, yeah. Oh, hopefully nothing else should be going boom because now we have parachutes. So, hooray for nothing else going boom! Woo! Ow. Fortunately, what is going boom is my shoulders. I don't know why my shoulders are going boom, but they are. Oh yeah, I know this music. This is something soul music. It's weird to hear this music outside of its normal context. Huh. And hopefully that should be the last one we have to do of the shrimp series. And then we should be ready to make some bigger pushes. Hopefully. Victim. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Well done on the control pack. That's good. Orbit, radiation. Not gonna escape trajectory anytime soon. Alright. Warp to the morning. Well, I guess you do get a controlled boom here coming up. Alright, and in 3, 2, 1. This will be nice because I'll actually be able to get the data back. Hooray for getting the data back. I'm gonna get pretty with this one. Just because it's one profile I've run a couple times already. So every confidence that it'll work properly. Think they're dizzy? There are no crew on board, so I don't have to worry about them being dizzy and blacking out. These are unmanned probes. Mercifully. I would not want to subject crew to this. That would be inhumane? Incurbane? What's the right word for that? Alright, here we go. Yeah, it definitely didn't get as high a velocity. You would, because chaos? Exactly. You would do that. Let's see, how much data is this picking up? Alright, a bit. Not as much as I would have liked it to, but That just means I need to get some... No boom yet. No, it was a controlled boom. Hopefully nothing else goes boom, though. Let's have a parachute up here, so hopefully... Where? No. No, see, I actually want to get my stuff back, so I don't want it to go into uncontrolled boom. So I would like to have my stuff back. These are expensive. I would like them back. No, I want it in usable pieces. I don't want it in bite-sized pieces. I would like it in usable pieces. Bite-sized pieces doesn't do me any good. Honestly. Come on now. There we go. See, now I don't have to worry about it coming back in pieces. Watch as the parachute fails. I shouldn't have put that into the world. God, what if the parachute fails? Uh-oh, new fear unlocked. No, I'm not cutting it. Why would I cut it? That's ridiculous. Let's see, if I get to deploy higher, I'll get more time to gather this data. That would be good. There we go. Down to a nice gentle 6-7 meters a second? Yeah. There we go, and it falls over. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see happen. I wanted it to be rocket end down. Because that's the side I'm less worried about recovering. Definitely, however, I'd like to get that probe core back because that's going to have all my data. And I would like my data. Why are you spinning? Oh, because the fins have spin. Duh. Got giant boom data? Nah. I've got all my giant boom data for this probe model anyways. It's much better for me to recover this. Ah, very good. That's a good 2-8 science. See what I'm up to? Oh, nice. Maybe if you keep trying. Hey, you never know. The parachute could fail. The parachute could fail. I don't think it will, but it could. At this point, I think we're safe from a parachute failure. Alright, I think at this point, I think I'm safe even if the parachute fails. The famous last words, but... Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay, so 12. Oh, that'll be good. I want that before I go orbital. Oh. Yeah. I'll need stages for that. Should be. Centered? Yes, we there. If I get lucky, I should be able to yeet this sucker all the way past the radiation belts. Yeah, that should be good. This doesn't have gimbal, does it? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's do that. This is gonna be a much bigger vehicle than I've built before, at least up to this point. This one's gonna be trying to get some good space science. Oh, but I don't have... Hang on. I'm gonna save that, actually, because I'm gonna need to do some tweaks with it before I can build it. So let's go ahead and set both of those up anyways. Because I just remembered that this doesn't have stability control, which I need if I wanted to use those wings. This one is what I need for the wing, for the stability control. What is this, an engine for ants? Okay. Why would I put a wheel in orbit? Honestly. see how much this gives us. Hopefully it'll be a good margin. So you see from the build, it's almost a full science from the build. That's good. Good, that's a nice long build time. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, and ready? And 3, 2, and 1. I hope I should be able to get at least this chunk here. Okay, this one's going nice and up. Oh, this one's going much better than the last one was. Okay, I bet because I sank that parachute further in. Much better. No, hopefully not. That is peculiar. That is so upsetting. That's odd. I wonder what's causing it to process like that. Funky. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna step away momentarily here and run a quick batch of ads while this is still coming in, just because there's not really anything else going on at the moment. So stick around, and I will be back as soon as I can. He says, not being able to get to the ad break in time. Come on, this is embarrassing. There we go. 60 seconds. I'll see you guys back on the other side. Alright, I think everybody's back. There we go, there we go, there we go. As you can tell, we are just getting ready to come in for a landing. Like I said, y'all missed nothing. Look how pretty this is. There's the shadow from the parachute starting to get cast across the ground. That's nifty. Ooh, and this one's stuck. Nice. Yeah, I'll just jump recovery for this. Ah, 17.2. Alright, well, the good news is we should be able to get the rest for Radiant very quickly. Like as soon as Shrimp finishes, the last Shrimp finishes, we should be able to get the tech for Radiant. And then we're really going to be cooking, because then I can launch stuff into space. The Radiant program will be focused on getting spacebound. I didn't give me enough science! Oh, you lied to me. Oh, fine. Be like that. Oh, alrighty then. I guess I'll have to wait until after we finished, Shrimp. Alright. Ready? And 3, 2, 1. might actually be the best performance we've gotten out of one of these yet. Nice. Alright. Alright, sweet, there it is. There's the 18 mark. So even if nothing else comes out of this, but which it will, we'll get some more stuff out of this. The news is I'll be able to make a lower deployment altitude, which means the whole flight will go quicker this time around. And I actually will work on this to VAB, just because eventually I'm going to be able to stick this sucker onto a little angled pad and shoot it off in different directions and get more science that way. At least a couple times. Oh yeah, I can open that later. Sweet. Okay, so I need this one. Yeah, I'll actually be able to get it until I... Yeah, sweet. Good job, Brian. Let's see, I should be able to make a few tweaks to this sucker while we wait. Yeah, there we go. At least I can be refueled and ready to go for when we want to toss it onto a clamp and point it in some different directions. Actually, I pick up that's one side's note from anywhere? Let's double check that. So if I can, that'd be great. I can finish that tech even faster. No. Bummer. Yeah, the good news is that's where some of the RCS tanks are. Where's the rest of the RCS tanks? That's the thrusters. Okay, there. California, lonely place, such a lonely face. And you're at the Hotel California, no surprise, and you're realize. Let's see, let's run the test of this. don't want that to be high quality, especially since it's the first run. Alright, and we'll run this on just a standard sim really quick. Oh yeah, there's that pretty waterfall plum. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay, let's throw some more fence onto those solids. Maybe that'll help. That should help. Actually, it should help. Oh dear. Crap. I definitely want to make sure I put some batteries on here, otherwise I'll chew through it like nobody's business. Alright, let's test that out. Hopefully that should be able to get through without spinning out. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Man, this is getting even less distance than... Huh. Well, this is why you test things. That makes no sense. Like, let me just try it with just this. If that does better, I'm gonna be stunned. Alright, let's try that. Man, that already seems to be doing much better. Producing thrust though. Oh, there it is. So right around 14 kilometers it gets unstable. Ugh. Yeah, that's probably fair. I'm gonna spend a while just kind of staring at this, trying to figure out what's going wrong here. This is supposed to be the big one. This is supposed to be the one that goes places. If it doesn't, I don't know what I do about that. Let's just save that. I'm gonna take a look at what's going on in every here just to figure out what to do. Because that's what I really need to be able to stage this stuff. Or just better engines. Actually, I really need both of these. I need to be able to build a fucking plane. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's see what I can do. Actually, that looks not bad. I don't dislike the way that looks. The question is, will it fly? That's the real unfortunate part. Shoot, I can give that a test. Actually, wait, let me make sure I grab my emergency chute. I actually really like the way that looks. It looks like an airplane, which is good. That's what I want it to look like. The question is, will it fly? Oh, baby, it does. Oh, it flies like something. Hmm. Shame they all left because now we've got the explosions going. This, I wonder? I'm just going to work in the morning. Which gives me a better idea of what I'm doing. It looks like that center of dust is going right through the center of mass. Oh. The aero forces are pushing it way up. See if pulling down that helps me. Holy shit. Oh my god! That's... I built a stable plane! I can easily turn that thrust down some too. Especially like once we get in flight. Ooh. Holy shit, this thing is stable. This sucker's got stall out capability. This is my moment of triumph and nobody's here to witness it. I have a stable airplane. Oh my god, 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 oh my god! Pattis, if you're still here, I need you to clip that. Oh my god. Okay. Now, to see if I can add the science experiments onto this without it flipping out. I do want to move this just a little bit further forward. I mean, even if I can't, and I just get the crew science, that's huge! I mean, this thing has crazy controllability even at low speeds. Oh, not like that. No, there's the water. Oh my god. Oh my god, it works! And I built it myself! Ah! Oh my god! I'm so proud of this design. This is actually so flippin' stable. I can keep cranking that thrust out. I mean, golly, dude. I mean, holy cow. I mean, that's not even smart ASS. That's just... Oh man, this thing's gonna be great when I get smart ASS. Chat. Okay. Yeah, this is a viable design. I just need to not get twitchy on takeoff and we're good. Alright, let's see how just flat out speed run. Let's see what happens. Golly! Is this sucker capable of breaking the sound barrier? Oh my god! Okay, so person needs to go a little further forward. But other than that, yeah, we're pretty. joking. Oh, it's gonna take a long time to build though. Damn. Time's at 10:30. Okay. I'll do one flight of the plane and then we'll call it a night. Yeah. So I want this one, and actually I want all of these really. This one would be nice too. That first priority is this one, so I need 9 signs out of this flight. Alright, don't choke it. Of course. There it is. Man, this thing's stable enough to survive a stuck control surface. Thank God I got stuck in a flat position now. Let's be honest here. This thing's at... Oh my god, dude. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Little pitchy lower speeds. And it's stable under 2x. Oh, it's not doing maneuvers under 2x though. I say probably doing more maneuvers under 2x. Holy smokes, the stall speed on this thing is low. Oh, that's suboptimal. She still flies well. That's probably 3 paces. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's find out how all this sucker glides. And that was good timing as well, because that's 3 down. And frankly, I don't want to find out if I can lose all 3. Unless I think I lost a rear wheel and touchdown there. That's not bad, actually, considering how fast I was going. Just didn't want to hit the trees. I think that would have been bad. That worked amazingly. Wow. Nice. Oh yeah, way better. Alright, I think with that done, I think I'm gonna call it a night here. That was good. I mean, I had to build an airplane that worked. Ah! And that's crazy. Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky, you do it, and soon comes Mr. Night, and you know that your hand is on the soul of my life. Remember this, I remember you this way. Because I'd away for so long, so let it be alone. And Mr. Blue was a thing to be with you. You're going to what you do. Alright, so with that, like I said, I am going to wrap up the stream here for today. Thank you all for listening and hanging out along the way, and for putting up with me while I tried to build an airplane, and then succeeded in building an airplane, which is crazy. But yeah, with that, I wrap it up, and I say thank you all for watching, and good night.